Hey everyone, it is Thursday. Hope everybody's day's been going well. Mine certainly has. Today I'll be playing more Honkai Star Rail today. Gonna work on getting to level 29 so we can continue with the story. And I made sure to do some grinding beforehand. And whenever dailies reset, did some leveling up. So we won't have far to go to level up to level 29. Hey Rin, welcome on in. You came in just in time. I just started. Yeah, but that's the main goal on Honkai today. We're going to be leveling up to level 29 so we can continue the story and see where the next planet is that we go to. So why don't we head on over and get started with Honkai Star Rail today, shall we? Turn this back on. And there we go. Hey Soul Keeper, welcome on in too. Doing good. Got up, ate breakfast, got ready for stream, and now I'm streaming. And he came in just in time. I just started. Gonna be working on getting to the next rank to where I can continue the story. I'm glad to hear that, Rin. I'm glad you're happy today. Okay, first to do our daily message. I'm actually eating my lunch right now. Ooh, nice. What are you having for lunch today, Soul Keeper? That kind of information shouldn't be filled out by others. Give me my personal information. Oh, leftover Taco Bell for dinner yesterday. Ah. I'll be honest, I never eaten at Taco Bell, but I have had tacos before. The tacos I've had are ones with soft shell, where it's been either hamburger or chicken with cheese. And let me tell you, ooh, that is good. You got the Merlin cloak? Nice, Ren. I hope you like the cloak, because the Merlin cloak, that is one of my favorite cloaks. I like it how in Hogwarts Legacy that when you play the game, if you want to, like, if you don't like the way the clothing that you equip looks, you can change the clothing to the appearance you want. I really like how they added that feature in the game. When they released it, because I think that's one of the reasons why the game is done so well, is because you see some games where you equip a piece of armor or equipment and the other one you liked how the appearance was, but but it's not as powerful as the new gear you got, and it doesn't let you change the appearance of it. I like it when games allow you to do that. Because in another game I know, like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I liked it how they allowed you to change the armor pieces to what you wanted them to look like. But I hope you enjoy the cloak, Ren, because that is a really nice cloak. I remember when I got the cloak, I used it a lot during the game. After I finish with my lunch, I'm going to continue making rest of your Minecraft skin. Nice! I can't wait to see it finished. Looks like I'll have to figure out how to get the PC version of Minecraft so I can use the new skin.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Huh?
but a vision. Break! A will forged in ice never falters! Rules are made to be broken!
Huh?
With Minecraft, I have played Minecraft, but when I played it, it was on the PlayStation. But unfortunately, the PlayStation version of Minecraft is not the... I know they made it to where you can, like, link up your accounts and everything, but I'm pretty sure it's not the same way as the PC version is that Minecraft started with. I would like to know how to get the PC version, because I have actually been wanting to play Minecraft on the stream. Plus I have the Charms Professor outfit. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that drop. I don't know if it's still going on, but the Professor Charms outfit does look nice. I'm glad you got more options to make your wizard look good. Actually, in your case, it'd be the witch. Make your witch look good. Unless you're playing as a male character in the game, then it would be a wizard. It does give you the option to choose between the two. You may have missed your chance. Nar! Oh well, I'm not too broken up about it. It looked nice, but the outfit is not as nice as the Merlin cloak. The Merlin cloak. That was a reason I wore that cloak a lot when I did my playthrough on stream of Hogwarts Legacy. It's because I loved that cloak. That was one of my favorite items in the game. That and the Fanatic robe. And another item I liked is the legendary max piece you get later on in the game, just from doing the story quests. That was my mask. That was definitely a mask I would want to put on my my model if I could get a hold of that mask. Which, if I ever do get a 2D model made, I actually do have an idea for a design for a full mask, because one of the things I do know I want with my 2D model, if I ever do get one made, is I want it to be a toggle where the hood could be up with the mask, and it's a full mask. And the mask I really like is, I love Darth Revan's mask. That is one of my favorite masks. Maybe it takes designs for ideas from that the mask that you can get in Hogwarts Legacy and combine it with Darth Revan's mask. Ooh, now that would be a good combination. Oh, nice! I'm close to getting another nameless honor in this. Okay, let's see what. See. Okay, we're getting there. I like doing this one because it allows me to really get the level up.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh well, even though I missed the professor cloak, the professor outfit, I'm pretty sure there are gonna be more outfits to get.
Oh, let's see.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! in ice, never falters! Rules are made to be broken. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be?
I like the I have new goggles. It gives me the Mahdi vibes. Ah. Yeah, those glasses, they do look nice, but I never really used them because I really liked using the like rounded kind of glasses on my character. It just looked like me when I did. Though the glasses I wear are more rectangular in shape. But I just liked having like the Harry Potter glasses on. If you think about it, with the rounded ones, it did look like it was the Harry Potter glasses. Okay, I can't really do more in because I've used all. Wait, actually, I can because I don't think I did. Yeah, I still can do a couple. 3 waves more. Oh, the Mad Eye. I'm gonna try my best to make the tribal markings on the face, but it's gonna be a bit hard. Yeah, I can understand Soul Keeper because it's the way the Minecraft characters are. If it had like more space on it, it'd be easier like to get all the markings and everything. But if you want to like get an easier time with it, you might want to look at the Darth Maul skin, because that they have in Minecraft. I know that they have a Darth Maul skin. Might want to look at that because that might make it a little bit more easier putting the markings on. I mean, Mad Eye Moody vibes. Oh yeah, Mad Eye Moody, the character.
Fighting is meaningless.
It's a shame what happens to him in the story.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Huh?
Rules are made to be broken. A will forged in ice never falters. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be?
Oh, we are so close. I liked it in Deathly Hallows with Mad Eye Moody when he was giving everyone the Polyjuice potion, and he goes, "What a warning, though, it never tasted Polyjuice potion before. It tastes like goblin piss." And one of the twins goes, "Have experiences with that, do you, Mad Eye?" And he just looked, and the look he just gives him. Or what he does to Malfoy. Turns him into a ferret. Okay, we're really close to level 29, which is what I need in order to continue the story. Because unfortunately, last time I couldn't continue because of this. This is what blocked us from getting to start the astral train to move on to the next planet. So I think we'll go over to where Natasha is and help her out.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I'm currently exploring Hogwarts. Nice. I do love Hogwarts. It's a shame that where they did all the they used multiple I liked it how they used multiple castles for the filming, but I just wish there was an actual castle like Hogwarts. I wish there was like a fully built out castle, IRL castle of Hogwarts. I mean, the way the castle is, I would love to live in a castle like Hogwarts. I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, there's so many places to go around to explore. Not to mention, you wouldn't run out of any room. What all colors do you think I use to make your Minecraft? Well, I do know my default one. That one I do know I want to I'm gonna want to have in Minecraft. And let's see, probably this one as well, the Royal Raven Black and Shark Ocean Blue. I know that's another one that wouldn't be bad to have in the game. And of course, the Dino Red, that would also be another one. I googled the IRL locations and it is a pile of ruins. Yeah, that's unfortunately what happens to a lot of castles back in castles as the years changed. There were probably a lot more castles in Europe than at one point, but as time went on and castles were no longer needed, like for defense and everything, people would have gone into the castles, demolished them, and they would have reused the stones for other things, like building more houses or walls, that sort of thing. And actually, there is a wall that is in UK that is from, and there are remnants of the wall from when the Romans were there, because what the Romans were trying to do at that time is they were trying to not only conquer the land but also quell the people that are known as barbarians. They were trying to take over the land. Unfortunately, that didn't happen because eventually because it was right around near the time when the Roman Empire collapsed, which is why the wall is not completely out there, because the documentary I recently watched, it said that wall used to be around 15 feet tall, but as you see in picture of the ruins, it's not that height anymore because people took the stones and reused them.
Can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. Something rather personal.
Of course.
I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me. But disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the Furnace Core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help.
Help from whom?
I knew you'd be interested. Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago? After the reopening of the Furnace Core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply.
I took a closer look at the ruins and I saw a wall with a big H on it. A big H on it. Interesting. I wonder if that's where got the name for Hogwarts from, the ruins with the big H, like to put an H on it. But then the H could have been there beforehand, and it was probably the ruins were called something else. But I haven't really looked too much into it. But that is interesting. if there's just an H there, it could be there's more to the wording unless it is, or there could have been another name on there, but the rest of it is faded away.
That's exactly what I thought when I got her letter. Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again. And I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same. If possible, I would like you to go with me.
Of course.
Wonderful. That's such a relief. I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district.
Okay, we're going to the administrative district.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I don't know why you keep saying it's getting late. It's not late, it's daytime.
Get your clothes wet.
This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds. Look at the busy flow of people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual, as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions?
To the Neverwinter workshop?
Workshop? I'm not too sure about that. Let's see if we have other options.
But I like Serval's workshop.
Yes. I remember there
I
was
like
a
going
forest
there.
in the overworld. How about we head over that way? I've been underground for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell like.
Well, it is kind of hard to grow flowers underground. Though there are plant life that do live in dark depths without any sunlight and get other nutrients.
What should I buy?
Eversummer? Was that always the name? Seems I was too young to get the irony back then. Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up here. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I, whenever something good happened, we sent each other flowers to celebrate. Do you want to hear a flower story? Each year for their anniversary, my dad would send my mom a bouquet of ball peonies wrapped in red paper. I heard that ball peonies represent love that knows no end. It does fit their marriage.
Flowers are nice to look at. I mean, if you see a field of flowers of just a bunch of different colored flowers, it is pretty to see. Especially if a wind blows and the petals go in the air, floating around.
My father is a famous surgeon in Belobog. Because of his fame, people in medical circles paid great attention to his surgeries. He always had a lot of stress to deal with. And each time he finished a tricky operation, my mom and I would buy a single stem of sunshine and then pin it on the chest pocket of his apron. Sunshines represent warmth and love of light. For patients on the verge of death, My dad might have been the only light to penetrate the darkness around them. Vash. Out of everyone in my family, I think he probably appreciated flowers the least.
Well, he was a psycho.
Still, I remember the day he received his offer from the medical academy. My parents took me to the florist, and we bought him the most expensive marquise stem in the shop. When we gave him the flower, he failed to hide his smile. You can't imagine how hard it was to get him to smile. As an orphan, I never knew my birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday. And each year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. And the number of stems represented how many years had passed since I joined the family. I only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories. My parents gave me a beautiful childhood, and I still haven't had the chance to thank them for that.
What should I buy?
Ooh, we got a new song. I am not stinky. I took a shower before stream. So I'm not, so if anything, I smell good. Okay, I forgot what is it. Natasha said what her favorite flower was, so let me see what it was again. Because that was the flower I was trying to choose, but I forgot what the name was.
What should I buy?
That doesn't tell me. Oh wait, now okay, wait, now I remember. Now I remember which flower it was. It would have been these.
Ball peonies, is it? 1 second. I'll get it ready for you.
Because I now remember, because the sunshine was for father, snow was Natasha, and the marquise was
There you
was
go. Sorry for the
her.
wait. Hope to see you again soon.
Oh, we got a book. So can't wait for Monday. It's gonna be a lot of fun because Necrom finally comes out.
These ball peony blossoms are gorgeous.
Whoops, forgot Natasha. So in that situation, I forgot
All done?
Natasha was there.
May I have a look? Ball peonies. Nice pick. I wonder if Dad still sends Mom flowers on their anniversary. I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Mom and Dad will be so happy. Let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to leave old folks waiting.
So your original Raven Black, Ocean Blue, and those are the ones you want, right? Yep, those are definitely the ones, because those are my favorites out of the ones I've made. There's one thing is that if I do, when I do get a T model, what I do like is with 2D models, I love that they added the feature you can change the color of it. So I'm definitely gonna be adding a function where you can change the color of the code to that color.
Mom!
Nat? Nat, is that you? Oh, come here, my darling.
It's been too long, Mom. Too long.
Sorry. I don't usually get this.
Your wish is
emotional.
my command. I'll get to work
How
on
have you
it.
been, Mr. Oswald?
All right.
Thank you
Can't
so
wait to
much
see
for
how they
taking
come
care of my
out,
parents these last 2
Soulkeeper.
years.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha. Just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman. Such a pity that your father...
Ooh.
Dad, I was wondering where he is. Is he...
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
Don't be, my dear. It is my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter.
It's devastating. You miss seeing the
Oh, Mom.
being there for a loved one. That
I
can't
have
be
so much to
tough.
say to you. But, there's an urgent matter that needs your help. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion. But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. And you're the only person I can go to for help.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father, he would be proud of you. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it for you. Be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
She's always been there for me. With her help, we'll be able to ease the underworld's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. But sadly, now is not the time. Let's head back to the underworld. We need to spread the good news.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Ooh, is there going to be some fighting going to happen?
Mr. Oswell, I thought you headed back home with Mom. How come...
I apologize, Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact, there's something I have to tell you in person.
Something that Mom isn't supposed to know?
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
What? Letters from Vash? Are you certain, Mr. Oswell?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting. You'll see what I mean when you read the letters yourself.
Wait, I thought Vash died
Actually,
in the
those
underworld.
letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address was the underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house, to me.
I don't understand. Did you not show them to my parents?
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity. Master Vash stressed in the letter that your parents must not know what happened to him. That's why I put the letters in a secure place, waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your parents to feel that their son was so close and yet so far away.
Do you have the letters on you, Mr. Oswell? Let me take a look.
Of course, here. You can tell it's the young master's handwriting.
Let's see. I'm wondering it. So Vash, even after he left, was still.
My arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold?
Okay, it seems even after he left the underworld, he was still a madman and continued his experiments.
Vash didn't give up on his research into blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be?
Well, there's a lot of stuff left behind. Because Belobog City is the only one that's there, but there could have been a lot of old wires, gear, machinery, and the fact that he was a mad, he went mad, and he was a doctor. No doubt he learned about mechanics, so it wasn't hard for him to probably put a lab together, even though he was in the freezing cold. Maybe he went mad.
It's possible. But what if he was still sane when he wrote this down? I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with me?
Leave the city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
Not like she hasn't left the city before.
I know, Mr. Oswell. But I have a hero with me. He saved the underworld. I'm sure he'll protect me, right? Vash, it's been so many years. Are you still alone in the blizzard? Oh, ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go. It's time to face my past head-on.
Okay. Okay, let's see where we're going in the snow plains. Ah, and it's a place I've been to before, so that should not be hard.
Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions.
Oh, it's not that cold.
Unless blizzard immunity is real. Let's hurry up. We need to find any clues that Vash may have left behind before both of us become ice sculptures.
We need a strategy.
Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe Vash left it behind. Huh. Still, it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter.
He might have taken it with him when he when he was working on it. Maybe things were too harsh here for record keeping.
Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document his results. I want to go deeper into the snow plains. Can you press on any further? Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower, but we can't give up halfway.
The Trailblaze protects me. It's you I'm worried about.
No need. Don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire. Oh. Let's press on then.
I'm surprised Natasha wasn't made a
May not
5-star,
sound
considering she's leader of Wildfire.
I hope that deity the architects worship can grant us some luck.
What are soldiers doing out here?
Citizens? Outside the walls? Hey, you two! Stop right there!
That's a Silvermane guard. Is he yelling at us? Oh, I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave Belobog without authorization. Looks like we need to talk our way out of this.
Shouldn't it be alright since I'm the hero that saved the planet?
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it either.
Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
It's the same as Dr. Vash's.
My brother does wear an identical necklace. Do you know him?
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives. Aside from the monster-related casualties, we lose men to frostbite every year. But thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since frozen to death.
Medicine. Blizzard immunity.
Where is Vash now?
We don't know. Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations, and our patrols go there to collect it. The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial could keep someone warm for a week. Speaking of the doctor, it's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years. I hope he's alive and well.
That or he's probably a frozen corpse
So we
in the
really
snow.
did have a breakthrough in the snow plains. Oh, did the medicine have any side effects for you?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, it'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect had worn off.
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
Thanks for the information. We're planning to head deeper into the snow plains to find my brother.
Seems like you made up your mind. I'd really like to send some of my men with you, but we can't leave our posts. Here, take this medicine. If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're more than capable of handling yourselves out there.
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with us.
And why can't I move? Okay, there we go. I was stuck for a bit.
Hold on. That's a big guy over there. Did you see that? There's something on the monster's back. Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call.
Let's drink the blizzard immunity. Okay, I think it might be all right, but it's a strange drink, but we'll give it a shot.
I'm ready. Doctor's got your back. Can you feel it? It seems like Vash's medicine is working. So warm.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hit! Lance! Forward! The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! A will forged in ice never falters!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Battle over.
It's done. That was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves, don't you? No wonder you were able to save the underworld.
And the overworld is
Let's
too.
have a look over there. My gut tells me we should find something connected to Vash. These are records of his experiments. It's Vash's handwriting. This must be the location of his final lab. Come have a look. His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? Huh. But his notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you? What happened?
Let's call it a day, Nat.
Sorry. I needed to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping things might have ended differently. I shouldn't have asked you to come with me to such a dangerous place. He was my family, and someone I used to look up to. I can't forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him. Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. Maybe he found some inner peace.
Too bad his victims won't ever share that peace.
You're right. There can be no forgiveness for the crimes he committed. He didn't deserve the title of doctor. But maybe this Blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others, even if it was made by a monster. Human beings really are conflicted life forms.
What now?
I'll take his records and data with me, and continue what he started. One day the world will see a perfect Blizzard immunity. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise.
Will of preservation!
Oh.
That should do. Hope it can withstand the snow. You're right. Let me think. Here lies Vash. My brother. That'll do. Thank you for helping me. I feel like a great weight has been lifted. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never.
All right, we completed it. All right, so Natasha will be a visitor on the Express now. And we got another song to add to the collection. All right, level 29. Okay, time to head back. Express, let me get the map. Where's the map? Let's see what rewards we get.
Come on! Think of something!
Okay, pretty soon we'll be at this. We only got one more level before we'll be doing level 2. All right, new ticket. Oh man, we can't extend her just yet. Probably have to synthesize some of that. Level up Arlen as well. See, we can send Arlen. We send Arlen. See if I, before we do, I'm gonna see if I can make some synthesize for. That should do it. And if I also remember, I think that's enough for us to do a 10. Yep, we now have enough to do another draw. Let's see who we get this time. Come on, give us something good. And it's purple. Looks like my luck with gachas continues. Not very good. My luck with gacha continues. The Starlight Exchange, I am going to be saving these up, because so when a character I do want to get shows up in here, I can get it. I can get the character I want to get. But I'm gonna, but with the others, I'll stock them to use them to get what I need for the special rail tickets, because I'm currently saving up to try to get Silver Wolf. Okay, I think it's time.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 Trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and we'll be leaving Eurillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
We'll be back later. I know we will.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jing Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We Trailblazers can go days without sleep,
But when
sorry, I
we
didn't
do
mean to
hit
hit
the
the mic.
hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Aw, man, I have to wash the cups.
Morning. You're very punctual. Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
What's the next planet?
Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now. The meeting will start soon.
Okay, so we haven't left yet.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
What the?
It's Kafka.
A long time since we've seen
I came at
Kafka.
a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Luofu?
The Xianzhou Luofu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What
Which means they must have had a Stellaron on their ship.
The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
And beyond.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst?
That's the guy we saw in Dong Hung's stream. I wonder if there's a connection between that guy and Dong Hung.
Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
We should seal the Stellaron and help the show. Or maybe, let's see. We sell our friendship to the Stellaron hunters. I think I'm gonna go with this option because that's what one of the objectives we do. They do is we seal Stellaron, so we might as well seal it.
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Luofu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
And she's gone again.
March, get Dong Hung.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman. It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
Well, I don't remember. Well, we don't know much about Kafka, only that they would remember. But I'm gonna probably go with I don't remember.
We don't need another amnesiac on this train. Oh yeah, I just spoke to Dong Hung. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against.
Doesn't Himiko have the final say?
Trust me, she'll hold a democratic vote. One for you, one for me, one for Dong Hung. 3 all together. We never go anywhere without a consensus.
Let's see what Dong Hung has to say.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge.
We might be looking at going to the Shangzhou. I'm a bit hard pronouncing the new names, but Luofu, I think, was said.
March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Luofu.
Luofu. So you and the Lofu have a history?
I'm forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it.
Okay,
if
so
you're
they
planning
have
on
a.
going, I can't go with you. I remember.
Yep,
the
they do. It
Xianzhou
looks like
was
there is a
set to
history.
behold. Good luck.
So there is a history between Dong Heng in this situation. Can't wait to see how it unfolds.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lafu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lafu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1. Four against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Didn't you just say you were voting against? That is true, she just said, which means she flipped her vote.
If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Oh, how suddenly principled of you.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Dan Heng, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5,
Oh, here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport, Starskin Ven. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Sounds like one of those automated customer service numbers. Oh god, I have to go with this one because I know I remember those, and they're so bad. I cannot stand automated customer service numbers. I just can't stand them. When I want customer support help, I want to talk to an actual person. One reason I like about the customer service with like Star Wars: The Old Republic is if you have an issue, you can get in contact with an actual person. At least that's what I remember last time I played. When I had an issue, I was able to talk to them right away. Though there was a bit of waiting, but at least I actually got an actual person.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth.
Very sus.
Seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Oh, Dead Space reference.
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Luofu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
Sus to the highest degree.
The signal
Agreed.
broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Dan Heng here with me.
You're staying too?
Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
to seal the Stellaron. Getting to know the people with power. Yeah, no. Well, it does have some benefits, like with connections. Sampling the local delicacies, getting to know the people with power. Obviously, in this situation, it's the Stellaron.
precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
All right, let's time to go exploring.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way?
The automated
Such a
message
huge
did.
port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
Now all we're missing is where the monsters from Dead Space show up and everything turns to hell on a handbasket. At this point, I think it'd be creepier if we did see someone, yet someone opened the gate for us.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
What if they're not friendly and we can't defeat them? I'm gonna go with this one.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
All right, amidst the Mara struck. You know, it would be cool to have a spaceship where you go out into space and explore the unknown. Hope that vase wasn't valuable.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Okay, we got guys that are on the ground. That's very sus. So that's how the containers are here. And we found our first chest.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Corroded monsters? I see no corroded monsters. Stick a moldy banana on Arkansas's horn. No, not the moldy banana. Not the mold. I don't need moldy horns.
We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Awaiting orders, Mr. Yang.
Will of preservation.
Okay, I'll need to switch out. What wrong? One needed to go here. Depart with Serval. Anything but the bananas. Oh, the stench of the banana.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up!
Hit!
Huh? Let's rock!
Hit!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lance! Forward!
Wait, what? It healed?
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
The best is yet to come.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get 1 and 3 for Natasha to level up some of her abilities. And I think it might have regenerated enough, so... Well, not the Nameless Honor. Meant to go to... here. Let's see. Okay, so this is one I have not gone to. Okay, let's see. There we go.
Hit.
Nap time. My turn.
What I like about this game, it makes it a lot easier to level up abilities and get items to level them up.
Lance, forward.
Because with Genshin, you really need to have like a team with you to help you out with getting some of the items to level up. Not to mention there's a lot of material gathering you have to do in order to get all the stuff you need. Oh, wait, didn't I already get this? Didn't I already get the level 28? Because I'm pretty sure I thought I already got it. Oh, wrong way. I just finished making your original Minecraft skin and posted the picture of it in the Discord. I'll work on the other ones tomorrow. Okay, Soul Keeper. I actually want to take a look at this, so look and see how you did. Oh, nice. I love how you did it. It looks very good. You did a nice job, Soul Keeper. Definitely a very nice job. Alright, if I show everyone on stream, because I think you did a very nice job on the skin. Okay, let me just get get image set up for it. Okay, let me just this browse where I saved it. Here we go. Guys, take a look. I'm now in Minecraft. I have now thanks to Soulkeeper, I am now a Minecraft skin. You did a very nice job on it, Soulkeeper. I really like how you did the skin. It looks good. Looks like now I'll have to figure out how to get the PC version of Minecraft so I can use the new skin. Start doing some Minecraft to start doing Minecraft on stream. It's too bad they don't have it in Steam or Epic Games where I could just buy it right there and play it. I wish they would actually do that. Like you just have to like go to Steam or Epic Games and you just have to have sign into an account. If it did, it would be a lot easier. I tested it out and it works perfectly, so whenever you're ready for it, I can send it to you. Okay, Soulkeeper, I'm definitely gonna look into how to get the PC version of Minecraft because, to be honest, I hear it's a lot different from how to do it on doing it from like the PlayStation. So I'm definitely gonna be looking into how to get the PC version because I think this is just so cool. I never had a skin in a video game of my OC, and seeing that, it looks really good. But this is how this looks. I can't wait to see what how the others are going to turn out. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Minecraft me gonna disappear, everyone. So say bye-bye. Oh, there, and I'll definitely be looking into getting Minecraft up so I can play it on stream. This is actually my first time making someone a skin in Minecraft. Nice, you did a nice job on it. You did. I like to see next. You know, probably what you should also probably look into doing, Soulkeeper, maybe making like your own customized Minecraft textures for the world. Because I'm pretty sure, if I remember, with the PC version, like the JavaScript one, you can do that where you can make your own textures, I think. So I think it would look good. My OC might be impossible to make in Minecraft. You never know, Rin. It may not look exactly like model, but you can work real close to getting it, because I've seen where they've done it with Star Wars characters and other characters as well. Like I know they put like the Doctor Who in the villains in there. I think if I remember, I think you'd be a Dalek in Minecraft as well. But I definitely love the skin, and this is the first time I've gotten a skin where I am in a video game. So good work on that, Soulkeeper. You did a very nice job. You should be proud of yourself. Okay, now how am I supposed to get back to the planet? Because I don't think I don't know how to get there because none of the anchors are on just yet, and I need to figure out how to get there. So how do I exit? Where do I go to exit to get out? I'm not stinky. Maybe I go this way to get out? And I think I figured out how to get I think I figured out how to get Minecraft on PC, but it has a lot of steps. I see. It figures that the PC version would have a lot of steps compared to like the console version, because with the console version is when it originally came out, you just had to buy it and then put it on and just download it. Ooh, music.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
As Klapoth the Preservation's giant hammer slowly descends, its strike echoes among the stars with a deafening clamor.
The Intelligentsia Guild's Astral Ecology School has declared the official end of 2157 AE and the start of 2158 AE.
In this new era, the Interastral Peace Corporation will continue to wholeheartedly support the peaceful coexistence and commercial prosperity of all residents in the galaxy.
The IPC will remain true to its sole creed upon which it was founded, to dedicate everything to the Amber Lord.
Let's take a moment to look back at some of the biggest happenings in 2157 AE.
The mysterious phenomenon known as Stellaron corrosion continues to propagate.
Okay, how do I get back onto the planet? Oh, that's where I want to go.
Civilization since 2147 AE, and they shattered the Union of the Worlds that were.
Come on!
Maybe I need to go back to the map. Yeah, why is it showing your real 07? I don't want your I don't want your 6. I want the new planet. There we go. No, not the passenger cabin. How do I get back onto the planet? I need to look up how to get back onto the planet because it's not showing me at all. No, this is not what I want. I want to know how to go from the Star Rail to the new planet because I went back to the Star Rail to do stuff and now I can't get back onto the planet. And because the teleporter, I had not unlocked any of them for some reason, which should have been unlocked because I went near it. So how do I go? So how do I teleport? Because the game is not giving me any help right now. I just want to go back to the planet so I can continue quest, but it's not giving me the answer I'm looking for. Because I put in how to get to the new planet from the express, and it's not giving me the answer I'm looking for. Because all this does is take me to the passenger cabin. And that's not what I want. I don't want to go to the passenger cabin. I want to leave the express to go back onto the planet. See, this door leads nowhere. And see, this right here, I find a bit of an error because it doesn't give me like a location to go through to go back onto the planet. Arkansas has a flat nose. Well, my Minecraft form, I do have a flat nose. I can't talk to Himiko, and it doesn't work. I really hate I really don't like this because I see no way of how to get to the planet. Oh wait, here we go. Finally, we got somewhere to go. We got somewhere. Ugh. I didn't notice that was open there, but at least we now have a place and we got back onto the planet. But yes, in Minecraft, my nose is very flat.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Morris.
Hey, you there? We need your help. Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast. Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child. Now,
Choose one to strike. Come on.
I've no interest in conflict.
time for a shot.
Wait for the tiles. Look at the draw. Freeze and victory!
Too late to repent. I'm on guard.
Okay, I don't like that the enemies have that ability where they can self-heal after they've been defeated.
Now, my turn. But I'm a... Choose me strike.
This can't Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Miss Ting-Yun. The Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting-Yun. I'm the Ambassador for the Luofu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I'm Arkantos, but everyone calls me Ark.
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Ting-Yun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Okay, Rin, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well.
Sadly, I can't make you any
And
promises.
I hope you keep continuing to have more fun on Hogwarts Legacy and exploring Hogwarts.
Has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
I know one thing, our reception is here has been a lot more warmer than it was on Eurilo 6.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry,
7, I can't remember.
I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please, accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
Let's push them aside together. I'm sure Mr. Yang could clear them out.
What? Does he look like a crane to you?
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel?
Shouldn't be too
simple,
hard.
Right?
It shouldn't be too hard to operate the control panels.
I knew it. This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
You know, You sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
You misunderstood. And if you were in my shoes right now, wouldn't you want to keep your guard up?
True. But we came here to trailblaze, not jailblaze.
I get it.
Keep up! When they keep quiet. Come on. This sucks. My turn.
This ends here.
That's it.
Let's rock.
I'm on guard.
Wait for the tiles.
This ends here.
Look at the draw. Freeze and victory!
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Lands at the ready.
We're on a roll.
Okay, we finish it. That wasn't too hard. Ooh, hello, chest.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicasitor, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Yeah, what
for
are
the main
these
event.
things? Floating ball guys.
Keep up!
I'm on guard.
Choose me strike.
This ends here.
Oh, I see. They're riding on giant floating bells. Interesting.
Turn it up!
Come on. Take off my turn.
Hope you're prepared.
This song.
Lands at the ready.
Certainly rings a bell.
Keep up!
Kind of similar to how I did my door transition a bit. If you guys look at it, the design of it. Well, wrong button.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for a shot.
A floating fish? A ballfish?
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory! Wait for the tiles.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
This ends here.
I'm okay.
Hope you're prepared.
And they explode too.
Is that all?
Time for nap time.
This ends here.
Naughty child.
Wait, what? Ah, crap.
Nap time.
You know what? I'm just gonna let him kill me.
I'm still needed.
There's no way I can take them all out. With two of my heavy hitters out.
Nap time.
I like it that I can just switch between the two with not having to go to a statue just to do it.
When they keep quiet.
Hope you're prepared. Rules are made to be broken. This ends here.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Anyone for mechanical frog legs?
We're on a roll.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! When they keep quiet.
This ends here.
This song's for you. Keep up!
I'm on guard.
And that's that. A box.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Choose from strike.
Hope you're prepared.
Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory!
This ends here.
Pretty good crowd.
Let's rock! We're on a roll.
All right, we got a bountiful treasure chest. And it had a relic inside. And we got some more jade. Now, to investigate what that puzzle is, because I am interested in what that is. What are we supposed to do with this? Nexus is a space junction device made of mysterious organization in the Artisanship Commission. It is attracted almost no notice because it is difficult to understand, interact with the activate and solve. Rotate the corresponding area Nexus and so that the physical block of the Nexus corresponds to the plates on both sides. Nice, I solved it. That was fun. Definitely gonna keep an eye out for more of those.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
I just finished making Wounds Minecraft skin, and that's the last skin I'm gonna make today, probably. You never know, you might catch the skin making bug. I know one thing, when I find something I like working on, it's kind of hard to stop. You're like, I know I need to stop working on this, but I just can't. It's just so much fun to work on.
Move carefully.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Move carefully.
Lance at the ready. Hope you're prepared.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'm on guard.
Tough luck running into me. Here. You're annoying. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
A miracle.
You can't run.
Exactly, thank you. Finally someone gets it. It's hard to stop working on something when you're really enjoying it. Yeah, I know the feeling, and also it comes with video games too. When there's a video game I'm really into, when I know I have to put it down, I'm like, but I don't want to put it down. It's so much fun to play. The urge to create and the urge to play something, do something you enjoy is strong.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
But then again, if you're working on something that you really enjoy, is it considered work?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance at the ready.
My turn. Try that again. You can't run.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Tough luck running into me. Here. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
A miracle.
You can't run.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'm on guard. This ends here.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance at the
The
ready.
truth of life and death,
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn! Here!
I've no interest in
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! I'm on guard.
Tough luck running into me! You can't run!
Immortality means forever.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
My turn! Phew! Try that again!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You can't run!
This ends here.
Tough luck running into me!
Fighting is meaningless.
And that's that.
Oh, finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way! Oh, my beautiful tail! We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Anyone got a license for this thing?
Don't fret. All Amicacetors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Let me
So we made it to the city.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amicaciter. By which I mean nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the
Ooh,
headquarters
I like
of
the building.
Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry. We haven't got much time.
Can we talk about it first?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
That's strict.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you could inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
I just hope this doesn't end up in another situation like it did when we Rilla, where we talked to the leader of the city, and next thing you know, they send guards after us, and we're on the run.
I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead. That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain. It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
Are you saying that Madame Young is the new Madame Cacolia? Let me guess, they're gonna put us in a hotel, put us up in a hotel first. I'm gonna go with this one because that's what we happened the last time.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to Estelaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
Mr. Yang should do the talking.
Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
Let's not do that.
Why not?
Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Ah, new message. I do like the way they did the armor for the guards for this area. Especially the helmets. The helmets are a nice design. Ooh, chest. You know, I've never seen it in a video game, but I'm wondering if there will be a game where they make a joke about you just randomly going after the chest and opening them up and taking what's inside. I do know that in one game I played Nexomon, they do have a joke where, you know how in Pokemon you can enter other characters' houses, and the characters inside the houses, they don't react or anything to it. Well, in Nexomon, you enter one of the characters in town's houses, they'll go, "What are you doing in my house? Get out! Get out!" It's really funny. Let me walk around. I want to explore. Everywhere I'm going so far, the guards keep saying this place is off limits. It's under inspection. Please go somewhere else. Please go somewhere else. I just want to look around this event, look around this new area. Just let me look around the new area, please. And let me grab the chests as well. I saw a chest I wanted to get, but I couldn't because they said it was sealed off.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Luofu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
Say what? Decline?
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters.
Silverwolf? I should have known it was her. I'm gonna say nothing.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jingyuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jingyuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Luofu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Luofu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined, I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us. We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Luofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guests?
What do you think?
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Luofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
You have a lot to process.
I've heard of you. The Alliance is very interested in the Astral Express.
About Blade.
Blade is wanted by both the Corporation and the Alliance. I'm afraid I cannot comment on his file.
About Kafka?
There are 5 known members of the Stellaron Hunters. Elio is their leader, but always stays behind the scenes. Most of the operations are led by Kafka. Had the Divination Commission not intercepted her encrypted transmission, she would have remained undetected for much longer.
Once we catch the Stellaron Hunter,
bring her to us.
Kafka is good at controlling the people around her.
Ordinary means may prove futile when it comes to this individual. But the Divination Commission has ways of... Don't misunderstand me. The Xianzhou does not engage in torture. Retrieving intel does not necessarily involve the use of violence. In any case, you can deliver her directly to us. Once we learn something, I will share every piece of information with you.
Okay, I don't have any other questions.
If things go as planned, I would love to find the time to sit with all of you and hear about your experiences among the stars. My responsibilities to the Xianzhou have meant that I haven't had the chance to travel in many years. We had heard nothing of the Express for a long time. It is heartening to learn of its continued journey along that starward track. I have other matters to attend to. Goodbye for now.
And his hologram has disappeared. Yukong it gives me Ningguang vibes, and that's the kind of vibes I'm getting from Yukong. Though I'm pretty sure with Ningguang she's more reasonable than Yukong is.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
Do you think there's something strange about him?
I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron Hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us?
It does make a good point.
Is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron Hunter?
Probably maybe due to our history. Could Blade have escaped?
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron Hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Seeing as the General gave the order, the Skyfaring Commission will lend you our full support. The Stellaron Hunter investigation is in your hands now. I'll issue you a pass so you can access the facilities around Starskiff Haven. As for personnel, the skyports are currently all under maintenance, so we're thinly stretched. What I can do is send Tingyun as your guide. She'll take care of you during your stay.
Okay.
What do you make of this, Qingyuan?
Trustworthy. I think he seems pretty trustworthy.
I feel the same. He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a Helm Master and he's a general.
March does have a good point, and it could be the reason why he's the general and not her, because he's able to get along, because people seem to get along with him a lot better than her. Definitely Yukong does give an air of strictness to her.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Qingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the Six Charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are three things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become Sword Champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Oh, we got a new message. Okay, we can find her at the docks. Can we now move freely across without them guys seeing restriction and everything? Okay, we can't go that way, but maybe this way? Damn it, I want to get that chest. I thought we would be allowed to freely move.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together? Not at all. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Oh, can I go this way? Oh, we've been here.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
See if there's anything over here I can do. Oh, that just back to the Cloud Fort. Oh, right, we're going to an inn. I do like inns, they're nice and comfortable.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
The sun hasn't gone down yet.
Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Old girl?
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Say thanks to Madame Yukong for us.
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Is there any coordinates coverage?
Don't let her words distract you. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Okay, before we continue, I do need to go refill my drink, so I will BRB, everyone. I will be right back. Okay, so I will be BRB real quick, so I'll leave you with the music of the game while I go and refill my drinks. Okay, everyone, I am back. Now let me just do a couple of things here. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Text Dong Hung. Message failed to send. I think I'm starting to see why Dong Hung's message is is either our message are not being sent, or it could be because of the Shang Show. They probably have Dong Hung blocked on their communication, on their communications, and that's probably why Dong Hung is probably sending us a message, but we can't see it because of where we are right now, and that's why the message is being failed to be sent. Not long ago on the Astral Express.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Don Hung. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Wait, what? We're controlling Dong Hong now? Message failed to send.
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Luofu.
Interesting.
Too late to repent.
This is certainly interesting. Normally we'd be controlling our party, but I guess now we're gonna be controlling Dong Hong for a bit.
Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
Fighting is meaningless.
This! Shape, rise, Venus!
Attack of the
No
chickens!
interest in conflict. You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right.
I like the design of her sword.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
You're not going anywhere.
Secret of the safe.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Immortality means forever.
Move carefully.
Want to see what I can do?
The truth of life and death. Revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
You! Eternal state.
Dead return!
Ooh, I like that move. That's definitely a cool move.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
That ain't a phoenix, it's a big chicken.
Let me through. Dodge this! Want to see what I can do? Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
I'm starting to think that maybe at one point Dong Hong was a Cloud Knight.
Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo Cha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
Maybe they demolished the base stations. Bad signal.
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Silverwolf.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another
But
name.
with that, I do know the feeling of with that, because I remember one time, I don't know what it was with my internet, it went off, but then it came back on. I was able to access like YouTube. I was able to access like YouTube, but when I tried to like go on Twitch or Discord, it wouldn't let me go on. And it wasn't until I unplugged the thing and plugged it back in that it started working.
Oh, you've arrived. No, only an extra couple of hours. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC Most Wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
That's just what we do every day.
That's the trailblazing life for ya.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
Well, wrong button.
Shall we, my benefactors? Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
What is that?
Aw, he's so cute. I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
Okay.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large? The traces, where did they go? Is D-Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
That's a lot of words for one bark, don't you think?
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Expensive, but it looks really nice.
Apologies. You've come at a bad time. Our shop is closing earlier than usual today. A Foxian girl? Well, our bracelets and pendants are extremely popular among Foxian customers. And I'm sure this pretty young lady won't want to miss out on our Verdant Luna selection. Please, try anything you like. I knew it. Nobody has time for jewelry in these trying times. A Foxian girl, you say? Let me think. I did just see Miss Ting Yun walk by. She's a big patron of ours. May I ask why you're looking for her? Surely she... I should have guessed from your attire. You look like you're from another world. Miss Ting Yun sometimes takes intergalactic business delegates on tours around Starskip Haven. In fact, I just saw her walk by. She was heading down the street.
Okay, thank you for the info.
Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
Oh, almost forgot to get this chest.
Tuskpure wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Oh, actually, that one. Wait, maybe one of those.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Okay, time to go on the hunt.
Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Luofu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
You want to leave all the fun to us?
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you?
100-odd years?
Besides, the Madam
Damn.
Hellmaster simply asked
She
me
does
to
live a long
assist you in
time.
navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting Deeting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Ting Yun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting, and the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
This is the way.
Before Deeting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
I remember Kafka using guns, not swords.
Immortal's Delight?
Immortal's Delight. This isn't a clue. It's just a brand of tea I like. 2 cups a day keeps the tiredness at bay.
I could do with a cup once we're done here.
Milk tea twins.
Oh, wrong button. And switch to destruction mode.
This is our chance.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What's this? It looks like clay.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
Though might be connected to the pots.
I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Rules are made to be broken. A will forged in ice never falters.
Watch this awesome move!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I know what this is. It's an advertisement for a home use object finder.
There are IPC advertisements
Oh god,
everywhere.
not Findy.
It's about time I got in touch with their trade commissioner.
Trust me, you don't want Findy.
What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka?
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
You sure she is a Stellaron hunter?
Why don't you go and marry her, huh?
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
take care of the fishes.
Let's make it quick.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me! You're annoying! You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, we couldn't go through there, but we managed to get up here on the other side. Time for more puzzle time. Okay, I think okay, now I think I'm starting to figure out how I need to figure out how to get it to where they're both still in the same position, but they're on the same position on both sides. Okay, I think that will work for this because it will go from here to here to here. So I just need to reposition this one. So I think it would be here.
I've no interest in conflict. This is our chance.
Stay calm.
This ends here.
Wait for the tiles. My turn.
Too late to repent. Hope you're prepared.
Okay, let's see. Japard with Serval for this fight.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Choose me strike. Look at the draw. Freeze and victory! The scent. Where did it go?
Ah, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka. These Cloud Knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Careless. I've no interest in conflict.
Okay, so we'll have to fight these knights who are obviously brainwashed.
This is our chance.
Pretty good crowd today. You can fight it, or rock with it!
Keep up! Wait for the tiles.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up!
Shocking.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast.
Keep at it.
This is our chance.
Keep up! When they keep quiet.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock! When they keep quiet.
Let's make it quick.
Scrap metal.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Before I do that, need to do a quick heal. And I see a puzzle for us to get more Jade, so I'm going to activate this, and no doubt we'll have to go along the way.
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
Too late to repent.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Turn it up!
Let's go.
Keep up!
There she is.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Is that even safe to use the conveyor belts? Okay, so how do we use the conveyor belt? Okay, maybe I need to use it to, on a door. Maybe that might help. Let's see. Well, I don't want to use space anchor.
Looks good.
Okay, and how do we get down? Oh. Unable to operate the central console at this time, okay. Guess we can't go through that door for right now. I think we have to move this back to where it was in order to get into that other chest.
Looks good.
First things first, unlock this door so we don't have to go through all that again.
We need a strategy.
I know I can't do that one right now because it's level 44 and I don't have any characters at level 44 just yet.
Rules are made to be broken. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
This can't be.
Keep up! Come on!
Please, and victory!
I nailed it right on the head. Victory nailed it right on the head because as soon as she said that, we won.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
More like she wanted to let her, more like she wanted us to catch her. You're finished, surrender. You have the right to remain silent. This was all part of your plan. I would like to do, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you can say, anything you say can and will be used you in the court of law. Right to an attorney, and if you can't afford an attorney, they will provide you dumbest lawyer on earth. But I'm gonna go with this one.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Sure they are.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
If you want to fight, quit stalling.
We're taking you to see the General of the Luofu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Okay, so we're gonna fight Kafka.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Wait for the tiles. Gotcha.
Not bad.
Zoning out.
I cannot so fast.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this one, but if I do, at least I now know what Kafka is weak to and what I need to add for the team.
Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
Day off.
Okay, since I now know what I need to do, I need to switch out Serval. I need to switch out Serval for with Jafar and Queen K with Asta. Because currently Asta's the only fire type I got on the team.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Look.
It'll take more
I don't
than
know.
that.
I don't know what it is, but ever since I started using the double speed, it seems like that's the normal speed, while the regular speed, it just feels so slow.
Who invited you?
Zoning out. I can help.
I'm still needed.
Not so fast.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
See you later.
No manners, huh?
It'll take more than that.
Something for everybody.
I've no interest in conflict.
Hope you're prepared.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy? Zoning out?
Is that...
I can help.
Okay, maybe third time's the charm on this.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like...
This can't...
What? How can it take Dong Hong out automatically? I'm fully healed. Everyone, I mean, really.
This ends here.
Something for everybody. Ready?
But I want to know more.
Hope you're prepared.
Zoning out. I can help. Watch your feet.
In the name of Landau. A will forged
Okay,
in
I think I
ice.
might need to work on getting my Trailblazer up to 30 so I can do the quests where I can send them even more.
Not so
Is
fast.
that all?
Feeling a little dizzy? Something for everybody.
Yeah, I need a... I'm so close to 30, that's what I need to do. I need to go and do the...
Keep at it.
30 so I can...
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Please, luckily I know what to do, and also I need to get books to level up once I do able to ascend them. So let me go. Oh. Okay, now that I'm here, I need to get to the Echo. Okay, so I need Donghong, Queen K, Chapard. I know you can do Queen K. Yeah, I should switch I should switch over to, I think I'll switch over to the fire type. That way I can have Queen K in here. Oh, got something in the mail. Okay.
We need a strategy. Scratch.
The redemption.
Move carefully.
Seriously?
Hit.
Gotcha.
Lance at the ready. Hope you're prepared. forged in ice never falters!
Execute the
Nuts,
Luke.
Is that all? I have to keep going.
My turn.
This ends here.
The redemption.
How are we losing? I mean, for crying out loud, they're at their full power. I have the levels up and completely all the way up.
Retribution.
Luke.
It is at the recommended. And more importantly, why are we? Why are the levels like that? They should be at full power, at full health. My luck's not doing too well right now. Maybe I need to go to the administration and see if I can buy some shields.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Yeah, and doing a Zhongli, just buying everything. Okay, now I need to find a vending machine.
Come around and have a look.
Damn, no shields to buy. Okay, the only thing I can see is maybe synthesize. Probably. Okay, I think that is probably no doubt for the destruction one. Okay, we need a shield that. And I need one of those, so let me see. Dong Hong's. Well, no wonder Dong Hong keeps getting hit a whole bunch of times. This one's really oh, and I need to enhance this one ASAP. I'm gonna get something on assignments. Let's see. Ah, it's been increased. Okay, while doing that, I better start synthesizing some stuff. Okay, that's up to the highest level I can get that one, so I don't need to worry about that. Maybe I should switch at, so don't need to worry about that too much. Can't do it because I need to ascend this one up, but what, maybe I can superimpose. Okay, nothing to superimpose on that one. Maybe I should start doing some superimposing on some cones. Okay, so let me check Tasha's. Oh, she doesn't even have one. But unfortunately, I don't have the resources to level it up at the moment. Okay, let's try again with that. Let's see, maybe by doing this will help out with the ascension. Okay, let's... Okay, fire and ice for that one. Okay, Queen K's is all the way up. Let me check on what I got for preservation. Let me check on the one I'm using. That, see if okay, nothing to autofill. Hopefully maybe this helps, it makes things a lot better. But before I actually do, I will use an item for protection. Let me get to them. See how this goes.
Seize the initiative.
Pray. Judgment awaits.
Oops, that was a close one. I thought she would get a hit on us.
Never forget.
I really hate this enemy. I mean, this enemy was not as tough as the first time we had to do the Ascension. It was not like this.
The redemption
Is that all?
Execute the judgment.
This ends here. I'm still needed. I can't.
I hate the bosses in this because this makes no sense to me whatsoever. I mean, I'm at the characters are at their full health. They should be able to do major damage to them, and it should not be where the enemy is doing damage to me. I never had this problem with the first round. First time I had to do the Ascension. So I don't know why it's so difficult to, like, I can't even last 2 seconds against it. I mean, the team I got is good.
Feeling lucky.
And I can't even use a support team for this. So how am I supposed to get my level up if I can't if I can't even get past the first boss? Nope. Maybe I should try doing a thing on Kafka again. I need to put it on the mission. I forgot.
Will of preservation.
No, not the missions.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me. Ready? How does that feel?
I've no interest in conflict.
Lands at the ready. Hope you're prepared.
Zoning out. I can not so fast.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Something for everybody. Oops.
I've no interest in conflict.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
This ends here.
Zoning out. I can help. Not so fast. My turn. Watch your feet.
I'm still needed. A will forged in ice never falters!
How does that feel? Zoning out. I can not so fast. Something for everybody. Oops.
I can't. Well, it worked out a little bit better this time around. Let me see if I can use the health items I got to no, that's missions I wanted inventory. Also, I'm at hopefully this makes it better.
Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
I'm gonna give it one more shot and see if it works.
Careless.
Wish we keep the double on instead of turning it off.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
You gotta be kidding me. Seriously? It's official. I don't like fighting Kafka.
Zoning out. I cannot so fast.
Fighting is meaningless.
Something for everybody.
I mean, I can't even get a hit on her without her taking out my whole party.
Wait for the tags. They come.
And the ascension they made for the second part is a real pain because I couldn't even take out even one of them without them taking out my whole team.
Ready? How does that feel? Zoning out. I can help.
Yep, I think this might be a good place to call it for the day. Usually I do try to go for 5 hours, but I'm not having much luck with fighting Kafka, and I'm not having much luck with the Ascension one because I keep losing, even though my team, as you can see, I got the element advantage on both of them, yet I'm getting destroyed. And auto healing is, well, because I keep getting defeated at each turn, and I can't. So I think it might be a good time. Actually, let me check. Do I have any upgrade? Let's see. Yeah, see, like with the traces and everything, they're all up to their full stats, so I shouldn't be having this much of a problem when taking them on. And I can't upgrade them any further. Well, this one could probably be upgraded, but I can't. But with some of them, I can't really upgrade them any further because I don't have because I can't do Ascension Character 3. So I think it would be best if I call it here for the night, since I'm not having much luck against like I said, I'm not much luck against Kafka, because I mean, you saw what she did. She took out my whole team in no time, and I didn't even get a hit on her, which is ridiculous because I'm usually with the other bosses, I managed to be able to at least get one hit in.
Nice.
So I'm gonna call it here for the day. I'm gonna take us on over to chat. We're gonna list somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. We did a lot today. We managed to get to the new planet and got somewhere. Managed to get somewhat into the story, though I would have liked to go on further, but unfortunately I've hit a roadblock on both the Ascension and on Kafka because I really don't have any fuel to put into. Don't want to waste all the fuel to waste on trying to get it up. Plus I can't level up any further my characters because right now the max is 40 until you get past that Ascension. So let me see who is on and we will raid them. Let's see, who do we got on tonight? I think I'll send you guys on over to Mino. She is currently playing in Genshin Impact, so I'll send you guys on over to her. So let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this is for non-subs. Give you guys a why is that one in caps? I did not press the cap button. And this one is for non-subs. Yeah. And if you'd like to join the Discord, here is linked to my Discord. I do post when I go live or any changes in my schedule. So if you'd like to join the Discord, there is the link. So let me get that raid set up for you guys. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Honkai Star Rail. I would have liked to have gone further, but like I said, I've hit roadblocks on both the Ascension and the boss. And to be honest, it's starting to frustrate me because I can't do anything. Even though all my characters are leveled up, I just need to get work on getting more resources to level some things up, which I don't have right now. So I'll have to work on that. So with that, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing more Death Stranding. Gonna be working on doing more deliveries and hopefully get another Cyberpunk item. So look forward to that tomorrow. And with that, I'm gonna say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.